Alright, hey chat, welcome. Hope everybody's doing good. We are back in day 43 of Enshrouded. Gonna be continuing to work on our builds. I kind of said in my going live message and even in my tweet that we're gonna be working on the survivor buildings, and we will, but I forgot that the plan was to work on this back part of the hunter side. So this is where we're going to be spending most of our time on this stream tonight. Got a couple of ideas in addition to what we originally talked about, which was like all the different colored flowers, vegetation, and the trees. So but yeah, we're going to be back in here and working on this main area here today. And then if we get that done quickly, then we may move back over to some of the residential there behind the inn and the barbershop now. So yep, that's all I got. Let's jump in and get going. Okay. So I think the first thing, let me see, where is my workbench at? I know I moved it a few times. Here it is.
Hi.
Okay, so we're gonna need that. Let's go ahead and flip back to daylight here. I'm not sure how I can fix this because I don't want him spawning here every time. Every time I access the game. Okay, so one thing I know for sure. We are going to get rid of this. You know what? I'm just going to put one of these up here for now. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we are going to put like a small pond back here as kind of the main feature, and then we'll start surrounding that with trees and foliage and stuff like that. I'm just trying to decide how big I think I want it. Let's move our well for right now as well. Just gonna put this guy out here somewhere for this. Alright, well, we'll put it by the other one, I guess. Try to leave these stone in place if we can, because I don't even think you can put stone back down. let's move to this. What I'm not 100% sure about what I want to do is... What is this guy? So that, oh, that's kind of a round piece. What does that really do? Oh, I can't. Oh, wow, you can't dismantle that? Okay. Hey, Warrior Wolf. Yeah, lurk away. Feel free to lurk away. Appreciate you being here. It's good to see you back. Three stream streak, yes. Absolutely appreciate it, man. Absolutely. Okay, so I want this to look somewhat organic. That's why I'm trying to stay away from these foundation pieces. I mean, I know that's the easy way to cut the ground, because I don't think it's going to work with terrain. So I guess I'm going to have to do this and then maybe do some manual. So let's start with a big piece like this. And then we'll have to do some like manual pixel art around it or something to kind of shape it up. So I guess I should go like kind of flat to the ground here. Okay. Just kind of give it, let's turn snapping off and kind of give it just kind of our own shaping for a minute. Oops. Just trying to give it something that'll kind of help with the pixel art we're going to do here in a minute. Okay. Switch block types because I don't want to pull anything up just yet. That's probably a decent size pond we can have. Okay. So now let's start removing everything here. The question is it going to hold the water? It feels like it might. But it definitely feels like it's higher back here. Alright, I guess let's get some spouts and see what happens here. We need probably need a drain too. I'm just gonna take Yeah, I think I'll just take the ones from here. I've already pulled one of them off, actually. Shouldn't need but maybe one. And then I need to go... I think it's the carpenter that has the drains. Yeah, I think it's him. Maybe it's the blacksmith, actually. He does have these, though, under essentials. Yeah, I think it was the blacksmith, actually. Alright, let's see here. Do I craft it myself at the workbench? Ah, man. Okay, yeah, it is here. So we have this one. Oh, I forgot about the natural ones. These are just iron bars. Let's do one of these, one of these. I think the drain just kind of be in the middle, probably be fine. Well, we need to sink it in, actually. Let me see. Let me get a hammer again. Okay, let's see what it does. I don't know. Oh, wow, this is kind of big. Definitely feel like it needs to be deeper than that. I'm just kind of afraid of the other end. Let's see what happens. I think it may overflow down here. I stepped in a hole there. Okay, so it seems to be maintaining it. Okay. Cool, yeah, you can actually see the fish now. We're gonna illuminate this too. Oh, no, there is water back here, so it is coming out. What, because I threw the fish in there? So, if I want to control that, can I just... I don't know if that'll actually help it or not. Fish are going to cause me problems. Okay, I don't hear water anymore. Oh no, there is water. Look at this mess. Well, that's not good. So if I close this, will it maintain the water that it has? Because the drain is closed too, right? I mean, I don't hate this effect, but I just don't want it creating lag in the game either. I can't build here either, right? No. I'd say if I could put like a drain here, maybe. I'm kind of surprised it's not going further this way. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's pick all these guys back up for right now. I think I'm I was gonna say I think I'm missing one. Alright, let's drain this out. I'm guessing it's probably not going to fully drain because these areas are lower now than the actual drain. Let's see what happens if I do. I guess I should probably pick my drain up first. I kind of don't want to mess that up, but I think we can probably plant some more. Just want to kind of make this kind of level. I guess I'll set the drain like right here in this corner. I think that's the lowest area. Cool. Okay, so now we need to think about how we're going to light this up. I mean, I definitely like the blue effect that we have going on the waterfall. And I think that probably should carry to here. I'm just kind of hesitant to line the whole bottom because I do want it to look kind of natural as well. Yeah, and we lined the whole bottom of this one. Alright, let me try something here. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but... For example, let's go like... See, when you do that to the terrain, it doesn't really... Okay, let me go one more in, see what happens. Am I out of blocks? I don't think so, right? I think one thing that they could really benefit here is if they had, instead of just it being binary, open or close, they should like allow you to open it like halfway, a fourth, you know, 1/3, whatever. But that way you can kind of control the pressure. Because basically right now it's all or nothing. I think that's back up to where it was. I honestly don't know if it's going to overflow again, but I definitely want the water sound, right? Like, it makes it sound natural. Alright, we need to change to nighttime so we can see this. That actually saved my settings. Alright, we'll have to kind of wait for the nighttime here. It'll be like 2 minutes. I've noticed all the birds in the sky. Yeah, we actually, off stream the other night, I played around with the water fountain a little bit more. And I actually found you can put water behind the actual shield that she's holding. So now there's actually a fourth tier of water coming down. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but yeah, it's up there. It just feels like forever for the sun to go down the first time. I don't expect it to be completely illuminated down there, but I just want to see what this is going to do for us. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, so it's coming off the side here. It looks like it's actually over there as well. Why would it be over there? What in the world? Alright, let's go turn it off. Unfortunately, I'm going to do something on this end to kind of build up kind of a dam there so it won't overflow. They may be set too far back in for it to really illuminate. Okay, the stars are out. I don't feel like I see any illumination. I mean, there is quite a bit of light out here that it's competing with too, though. Let's see if I'm going to build this up a little bit. Just kind of hide that a bit. Yeah, I think we need to come up some more here. I don't want it to look like it's higher. I just want it to maybe look like it's grass here, like taller grass. But I think it is actually making it taller, right? If I do the... Alright, let's open it back up and see what happens. Waiting to see if water comes out here. Oh, I forgot this is still open. I was about to say, like, why isn't this even full of water yet? We may remove this here, but I think it looks kind of natural, so I'm kind of trying to leave it for now. What's going on? Did I close it or not? Yeah, it's closed. Okay. Okay, it's starting to fill up now. I mean, I think it's cool. It creates this natural waterfall effect right here, but I just don't want water filling up all down there. I mean, I guess, is that how it's supposed to work? That you're supposed to close these once it's full? I don't know. I mean, if that's the case, I may have to put like a wall drain down here if this overflows again. It appears to be holding, so... Okay. Let me just get up here and look at the shape of this again. Yeah, I think it's a good size. It's decent. Let's throw our fish back in. We'll have to, like, maybe get different fish, like, those all appear to be like the same color. You can kind of see this guy over here, he's blue. But the other ones all kind of be the same color, and I think the only difference is one of them's bigger than the others. This guy right here. Okay, well at least you can see them. Kind of feel like I might want to put like some grass on the bottom to just kind of maybe hide the drain down there a little bit and make it not look so clear maybe. Kind of hide the corners a little bit, these hard lines here. Yeah, I think the drain being hidden makes it look a lot more natural now. Not so much man-made. I think we need some more, like right here. Let's go. Okay, yeah, let's bring back the daylight now. I don't think the illumination's gonna be that. Oh, come on. I hit play instead of edit. We have to figure out a different way to illuminate it. 'Cause I don't want it to look like a swimming pool either, so. Give me just a second here, guys. I'm gonna stand up real quick. Yeah, I gotta do something about this. There's gotta be a way to... I don't know. There's gotta be a way to... that this isn't the default one. I don't know. Because it just, you know, it just takes time. You spawn in, I gotta teleport immediately because I'm underground. Alright, I wanted to go over here. Because we grew all of our trees and all of our colorful, like, plants, shrubbery. I want to see what they look like. Okay, the orange ones are a lot bigger than I thought. Well, the orange one's actually right here. Okay, I'll take the torch off now. So this is the saffron. Daylily, okay. Saffron, daylily. What is the red one there? Ginger. I gotta get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Solid blocks. Do I have room for the terrain stuff in here? Okay, I guess I'll swap it out. Put the terrain stuff in here and grab the shrubbery. Oh, but you know what? I need to keep this on me. So this is our biggest one, you know, height-wise. And the purple one's kind of got the same kind of thickness. Alright, let's start with the bigger ones. Kind of sprinkle those in. Kind of our bird's eye view up here. That's the reason I'm standing up here. So what I'm thinking is I kind of want to, you know, block out some of these valleys right here with some of this shrubbery, and then obviously some of it's going to be around the pond a bit. Put some over there to kind of cover up that ledge. Let's start with these, and this guy wants what? Fertile veil water. Oh, of course you do, man. Since I put it over here. Veil water. So we can't go beyond this. Okay, we're gonna have to change this so they can be side by side. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't want them to look like a hedge either, so maybe one comes up forward and one goes back, and then we'll spread something else in here with it. Okay, one there. Let's go. So this guy wants the same thing. Okay, I'm out of the dirt. That's nice. Okay, let's go with like... Come on, let me get a third one in there. I'm just thinking maybe I thinking maybe I should level it a bit. Terrain material unsuited. Oh. Oh, it doesn't seem to like that. Really? Hold on. Need to go get the other dirt as well. I mean, basically just gonna grow slower, right? I mean, that's all it should do. This guy. This is actually dirt itself. Let's take that. Terrain material unsuited. Yeah, unfortunately we gotta let these things grow before we can really see what it looks like. We'll just trust. We'll trust in it for now. Worst thing, we harvest it and replace it with something else. I'm gonna kind of put these in different spots here. Okay, just trying to not to put too many. I don't want it to look overpowered. And I don't always want these to be together either. We're definitely going to put some shrubbery up around here. I just need to figure out what I'm going to do tree-wise first. Let me pick this guy up for now. We already have one there. Okay. Yeah, we may have to like revisit this a few times, like let the stuff grow up and then add another layer. Just to kind of not, just so we can actually place things better, I think. Because right now it's just we're guessing. And we're not actually seeing the colors or anything else. I mean, we know we have these 3 colors, right? Yeah, let's let that grow in and see how that goes. And what can we do with these things? So you can actually put these in the water too. The fish are causing a problem right now, but you can make it look like thing is like stuck. I think it's falling over. Huh. I like it, but I'm not sure it fits kind of what I'm doing, but you know what? We should be able to plant some of these in the water too. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't like the dirt. Okay. See what that does. It's actually kind of hard to see because of the sunlight, but the reflection. Alright, let's go look at these trees. Whoa. That one got a thick trunk on it. What was that one? That's massive. The broad tree. So this is the slender, this is the broad tree. It's freaking massive. How tall is it actually? I need to back up a little bit. Oh, it's not the tallest, that's for sure. I feel like we're gonna have to put like one tree at a time in, just to see what it's all gonna like look like. Not get too crazy with it. And I really feel like I want like this big tree and this tallest one to kind of go in first. I think, let me see which one it is here. Oh, it's gonna be like hard to tell. So you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's the 7th one. Basswood tree. Let me start with this first one here, actually. Okay, I don't want to obstruct the view of the tower. Maybe we add like one right in here somewhere to kind of fill this gap. It may delete this. Yeah, it's too close to the border, yeah. It's kind of lame that it does that. I don't know if I'm gonna like that, but let's see. So I had 4 of those, right? Oh, so when it took it out of the ground, I actually lost it. That's not cool. So yeah, so I have this one and this one. Oh. Okay, I want to test something because I think logging out and back in actually makes them grow, I think. Not 100% sure. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to wait for those to grow. The orange ones look like they're starting to show, though. Alright, so while those are cooking, let's, I guess we can kind of look at the back of this building here. I do want this to be kind of, you know, both sides of this to be, you know, multiple trees here. And maybe a few coming over here. Probably not really in the front. This is the shooting range. Alright, let's go look at the other trees and see what else we can put there. I don't want anything too massive up next to the building, but enough that it has size to it. So the ones we planted are this one right here so far. I mean, this is kind of a reddish, orangish, not really orange, purplish leaf tree. Those other ones are just super tall. And you know what? It was actually called the same thing as this tree, right? I think it was called... This is the broad one. It was called the same thing, but I think it was... Let me actually just go repot one of them, so I know the name of it. Slender tree, okay. Okay, it's gonna give us 5. Let me 10 total? Okay. Okay, so this purpley, like, brownish leafed one, it's 1, 2, 3. I need to do this. I need to make sure I always keep one in the box. So we have 3 to work with here. That way we always know the name of the trees. Okay, so I'm gonna go with like one here. Not enough free space. See, I was trying to keep this natural here, but now it doesn't like the terrain. What if I put like... Put a second one over here. We gotta be careful here because we're gonna have like a little path coming to this building. So it's like right there. Can we get one? Okay. See if we bring a different one over here. Yep. This guy's gonna get pretty big. Let's maybe put this one in here. And then maybe they'll kind of blend in together into this group. What are we losing there? Nothing really. We're just that mountain right there, right? I just want to make sure we're maintaining this and that over there. Although I did put a tree right here. Let's pick this guy up. That kind of covers up the bridge. But I don't think you can see the bridge here anyways, because these stones. Oh no, you can see the bridge, yeah. I don't want to cover the bridge up either. I feel like it's not really working out the way I want. I've got that one right there. I'm almost wondering if they're going to be too close to the building. Because we definitely don't want the tree limbs going inside the rooms, right? So I don't know. It's going to be trial and error. I don't know what to expect here. So you got this one here. Yeah, anything we put out here is going to really start to block this. I don't want to do that. This is the shooting range. Alright, I think we're going to need to let this stuff grow in and see what it's going to look like. It may be good, it may be bad, I don't know. Okay, while that's happening, let's go back over here and work on this villager's house that we started several streams ago here. Yeah, let's take a look inside. I don't remember what we did in here. Yeah, this is just awful right here. Yeah. Okay, what I think I want to do, since I learned how to do the roofs better, where's my build? I think I want to pull this back down. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a lot of manual cleanup here. Really, this is not a solid piece. I could tell the other day when we were building this, it was just kind of going in the wrong direction. That's why I kind of just paused it that day. It was mainly this part right here. Like, these windows shouldn't have been that deep in and all that kind of stuff that was happening there. This is kind of painful right here, cleaning up the roof. What's this piece right here? Oh, we got more wood out here? Okay. I need to get my reference picture back up as well. There's just pieces of the roof everywhere here. Okay, what I probably need to do... Oh, I've still got all this out here too. Probably the easiest thing to do would be for me to flatten this back down. Just to make sure we get all of the roof pieces cleaned up. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to get my reference picture up real quick. Yeah, we're just checking on those trees there. I just realized evidently I hit the mic and muted it. But yeah, we're still waiting on the shrubs and the trees to grow back there. That's what I was just checking on. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit narrow here. This is actually what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7. Almost wonder if that's deeper than the inn. It's like 10 roughly total. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, this just definitely feels a little snug in there. Okay, we need to put these windows back in. Just one block, and then we had 1 and 2. How many from the floor? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's see. I gotta look at this roof line again. I think we may just have to do something different here. Because we can't get the pitch that we want. That was the whole problem with the last time we were building this one. Okay, did I get put this side up yet? Nope. Okay. Let's get this side out. Did I put that in the wrong spot? That's not good. And that just seems... I mean, aesthetically, like from the outside, it looks correct. It's just a thick wall on the inside here. It's fine. Let's just see one thing here. Let's assume we're going to let it come off like that on both sides. I'm just gonna do all the walls the full sizes for now. That's in the wrong spot. And then as we do the roof, we'll adjust them. And then this, right? Yeah, this is the part that was coming out really bad last time. Okay, what do I want to do here? I think I made it flat over here, I think. Yeah, we need to do the same thing here. That should make this look a little bit better in here. Okay, good. Yeah, let's keep doing this side over here. Just gonna leave that for now. We're seeing enough that we can run around up here. Okay, so yeah, I think the only way we're gonna get away with this is we're not gonna be able to have this lower roof here, because there's supposed to be like a roof line here where this pillar is, and then you have another pitch that goes up from here. Let's try it one last time, just to see. So if I go with a corner piece here, and I think I turned snapping off. Okay, it's behaving weird. That's what I wanted right there. Except that's the wrong roof type. I want this one. Just looking here. Yeah, it should just be hanging over like one. Yeah, okay. Alright, then this is supposed to go like this. So you can already see, I mean, it's already wrong, right? What happens if I just do... If I just do this, the roof piece, and basically all I want to do is just keep adding to it this way. I don't want to go up. Okay, I think one less. It's not going to look quite exactly the way it's supposed to, but I think this will make it look better than what we had last time. But I think what we need on this end piece... Yeah, I think we're going to have to manually manage this piece. I think we need to break. Yeah, I think I think get rid of this corner piece. Okay, and what I'll probably do is add one more to the outside here. Which means we need to add to this right here. Okay, so assuming that's good, yeah, see that's, yeah, we still run into that problem, right? Which is why you can see it again right here. Literally the windows will be above my character's head, and they're supposed to be on the second floor here. Okay. It just means what? That we need to basically shorten these up. These need to be not full height pieces right here. Okay, let's knock this off. Okay, let me put a floor in real quick behind these, where these windows are supposed to be. That way we can stand there. Okay, basically the way these windows are supposed to line up. Okay, we need a height check real quick. That's about right. We should be 3 high. Yeah. Okay. So essentially we need to bring the roof down a bit so we can see the bottom half of those windows. Okay, that's probably the best we're going to do. Otherwise, we're going to lose any kind of visibility to this. If we take another notch down, I think it's going to look too thin. Yeah. Okay. So that basically means... I want to do this the easier way. It's unfortunate. I mean, this is the only way you can do this right here. Right, because there's no like flat piece that you can use for roof material. Hold on, let me just double check that. Oh, you do have the... Wait. Oh, but see, that kind of perches up like that. Yeah, I'd rather it be flat. Okay. I feel like that's too low. Or is it just because it's on the edge? Let's see. If I do another one. Okay, yeah, undo that. So it looks like I need to come from the front. Okay, let's close this door. We need to get... I think that's correct. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, let's take this thing down. Kind of, you put our wall back up, but I mean, I think that's the best we can do right there, guys. Although it does seem to be like pitched up a bit in the center there. Why is it? Oh yeah, definitely it is. What's going on there? Somehow it's higher. How did that happen? Let's... Come on. Okay, so if I go right beside you, what are you doing? It feels like it's high again. Yeah, it is. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, somehow I guess I got too high. Guess I better go in first person here. Yeah, okay, that's better. Wait, right here in the center though, what's going on in this? How are you lower? Maybe that does actually look better. Let me see. Nope, hold on. Just take this like soft edge that it has right. Nope. Why does it do it on one end? Man, come on. Please stay up here. So you can see it, it's definitely flatter there. I'm trying to understand why it's like putting a solid hole here. Oh, because it's different. I see. Okay, let's see what that does now. Yeah, those windows are pointless. You literally look in, your view is the wall here. It's an amazing view. How ridiculous is this looking from over here? Alright, let's go check on the farmer's hut, or the ranger's, hunter's hut. Not ranger, but hunter. So the plants are still not, or the trees are still growing. We're starting to get some color in here. Let's get up here. Yeah, it's going to be hard to tell. Like, it's going to be, after they're grown in, we're going to have to fine tune it. That tree's definitely gotten bigger. This one over here hasn't though. What about these guys over here? Nothing yet. They're little bitty still. I think that looks okay in the water though. I just don't want it to feel like we have too many of these together. We need to break them up some more. So we'll put a purple one up here. Maybe I can put like some flax down here. These might have been a little close, but yeah, we'll just have to see. I think these are pretty much fully grown. Alright, let's just keep letting it cook. And we'll see what it looks like when it's all grown. Alright, so we gotta do the roof on this guy. We also need some more lighting. Yeah, the candles over here are kind of pointless too. You can't see them. Well, I mean, it'll light the place up. It's not necessarily pointless, but at nighttime it'll be lit there so that people can see, right? So let's go check the other side here. Man, I just realized that the foundation is wood too. Kind of one of the, yeah, we need to do this side. One of the things I said early on was all the foundations would be stone. And this house is, or this building is literally all wood. We definitely need to change the door out. We need these things for the windows up there. I don't think I have any more of those on me. I think I'm gonna have to make those or craft those. We do have some torches here. We could use them to kind of light this up for now. I'm not really going to be able to see this from a distance though. Alright, what do we need? Two windows up top. Okay. We're going to change gears so we're a little bit quieter when we run around. Oh, no, come on. Why are you still making that noise?
Hi.
I don't remember what windows those were actually. Were the... I think they're the carved wood. Yeah, I think they were the carved wood. This is... So I guess we should go ahead and do the roof. Yeah, okay. Let's take this guy off here. Okay, I think I might have to get up higher. Can I get on my ladder? Okay. See if I can go ahead and get this one as well. It's so hard to get it depending on what angles you're looking at. I think I'm gonna have to have the ladder the whole time. I would have expected that to... No, yeah, it's too low, right? Yeah, it's definitely one low. Okay, there it goes. As I say, I would expect it to merge together there. Alright, let's go with these guys. No, it's too low. Yeah, something's not right. Let me just do it the way I did before. Yeah, it's one high there. Okay. So remove this. Remove this. I'm just gonna go out a few here. It's so weird, like, see if I line it up from this angle, it's right, but if I'm down here, I line them up, it's too long. I don't know. So it's all something to do with the camera angles. Trying to think, do I want to... We could do it similar to the inn, where all four sides angle up. That'd probably be the best. Okay. That's fine. It just means you gotta continue this piece up. We'll come back to that in a second. Let's go ahead and do these pieces. Just gonna back up a couple here. Okay. See if I can do it from up here. I don't know if it's gonna... Yeah, it looks good there too. Okay. No, I hit Y. That was a mistake. I was trying to come out of first person. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Because I need to make sure it's lined up to the corner as well, not just the height of it. It looks like it is. Yep, okay. I'm already out of blocks again. We may have to make some more, actually. What are we missing? We're missing tar. Okay. Let's just go cook some of that up. We need 30 wood. Okay. That makes 20 tar. How much do we need to make?
Hi.
1 tar. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting here to get all the pieces in here. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens. Usually this kind of works, but it kind of doesn't. Usually I have to tweak it. Okay, let's just keep going. We'll come back to this at the end. Okay, we'll come back to that as well. Okay, I need my blocks. I don't think we'll need more than this. Hopefully not. We're almost done with it. The thing that I'm starting to kind of wonder though is, I know we pulled the foundation higher out of the ground on this building, but the inn is literally 3 stories tall, and this guy is like, it feels like it's almost as tall. I mean, I can't get eye level with it right now, but, or can I? Okay, I think it's okay. guess it's just the angle that I was kind of standing at. I think I'm too low on that one. I kind of need to go one higher. Yeah, all these are going to get really kind of messed up here. It doesn't handle this very well. These close, when you're close like this to the other piece. Actually, let me Z that or Y that back and just let it barely touch and see what happens. Okay, that might be better. Well, hold on a second. Because this has to go all the way up here, right? I'm not sure. Okay, let's go ahead and do this other face right here. And then we'll see what it looks like. Okay, so all that lines up. Technically this is lined up too, but there's nothing that like matches its height. So let's see what happens. Okay, let's work on this front piece a little bit here. I think this needs to come down too. No. This right here shouldn't have to be here. Okay, that looks better. Let's see if we can do something here. Okay, it was actually a leaf laying there. Okay, so we still got to go another level up, or we can just flatten off if we want. Oh, I think I just yanked a piece of the roof out there. I'm going to be reworking this rooftop up over here. I mean, we could go flat. Something's not quite right here. Nah, come on. Let me look at it from inside. It's interesting. It's kind of got that straight line like the rest of it, but then it loses it, and it also loses it here. What if happens if I do this? Okay. It's like pushing the line down here. Let's back that out. Let's leave it like that. Let's take a look. Make sure it didn't mess this up here. Alright, let's see how silly it looks if we go another layer up. It's coming awful close to the same height. And the other kind of thing about that is, you know, the inn was supposed to be kind of the corner or the focal point of the entire town as far as like the buildings. It was supposed to be the one that's most impressive or whatever. We'll have to tweak that a little bit there. Let's just take a look for a minute. Yeah, I think it looks fine. I think these roof lines are going to look a lot better once we have the chimneys on them. It's just going to give it a little bit more personality and like skyline. Like it's going to give you a little bit of a break up there. Alright, let's see if we can touch this a little bit. Oh, did I actually put a hole in there? I didn't realize I was putting a hole in it. Not sure that looks any better. Let's just... Okay, that piece looks good now. I'm gonna probably need to pull that back off. Yeah, hold on. What? I'm trying to get this one. Hello. I'm still not getting the right piece. What is your problem? Hello? Thank you, finally. Let's yeah, let's do what I did on that. Let's pull it off. And then we'll rework it. Okay. So we need to take this one down. Okay, then go one layer up. actually, hold on. We do have a different piece we can use. I can probably tweak that a little bit. Come on, what was the second piece that it removed? Oh, it was inside? Okay. What if I just remove the top? Alright, I mean, this building is supposed to look kind of different. Like, it's supposed to look kind of like quickly made and not, you know, very sturdy or safe. Like, it's supposed to look worn down a bit. Okay, we need to get a different door. Let's take a look. Okay, and I think for right now, we'll just kind of do what we did on the end. We'll just put a temporary set of steps in so we can get up and down from the second floor until we decide the layouts up there. Come on now. So let's take a look at it from this side, see how the roof actually turned out. Yeah, it looks pretty even, right? Like as far as the depth. That was the problem with it before. It went way up and then the back side was just like a cliffhanger, just like complete drop off. One perspective we never look at is what's this town looking like from the graveyard? Now that we've got a bunch more buildings in there. I mean, it's not going to look amazing. It's not supposed to, but I'm just curious. You know, that is another thing that I've been meaning to do. Let's go see if we can do this real quick. I think I may need to do some resource farming to do this. I'm not sure. I want to see... I need the ectoplasm gem, and then I need... Oh, same thing for both. I guess if I'm going to do it on the outside, I would go with these. Craft it at the collector. Okay, can I actually craft some with you then? I need flintstone. Oh, easy peasy. Okay. We will go get you flintstone. Okay. If I go with these, I'm going to go inside with those, but let's do the ones from outside. So we need 3 apiece. We need 2, so that's 6 total. Let's just find this crate 10. Oh no, man, I picked the wrong thing up. And then where are the... Why are you picking up? Okay. Let's try it for the 3rd time. Pick up the torch, man. Oh, okay. So they do illuminate green. I kind of don't mind it being tilted. Can I get the tilt? As if it's kind of been knocked around. Actually, let's leave it open, so we get the illumination from the inside. Alright, let's check the hunter's hut again real quick. I don't see any trees sticking up very high, so... Yeah, this one's still growing. That one's definitely getting bigger. Okay, it's starting to look like I want it to. It's not looking bad. Feel like maybe that's a little overbearing. We need to put some of the blues in there and kind of break it up a bit. The pond, I definitely want to do something around this. I feel like the water's like level with the grass, like you don't really see a lip here. So maybe, let's see if I pick this up. What does it do to the water? It just stays there, right? Okay. So if I bring it down just a little bit. And it's going to turn it back on, right? Okay. Will it... Alright, let's close it for a minute. I wonder what this is going to do to the fish. I guess I should pick them up. Yeah, see, they're kind of like floating in the grass too. Oh my goodness, come on. Come on, man. Okay, they're actually deep in the water now. Because I made it deeper this time. Just spam E here. How many do I have? 2 and 1. There's no way. I had to have picked up another fish. Let's see. Okay, I guess not. my goodness. It'd been nice to have like some kind of like choking sound or, you know, can't breathe sound or nothing. Like he's just dead. Unbelievable, man. Died in my own base. Not even a fall damage that time. All because I was looking to see what fish I had in my inventory, man. Okay, I'm about to take that off of there. Come here, fish. We should have like... We should have 4, 1, and 2 if I remember right. Yeah, there's one right there. Okay, so now come back down here to our drain. Let's open it up. I just wanted to empty a little bit. We're going to close that back. Let's turn this back on. It should be just a little bit lower than it was. Alright, that looks better. It doesn't look like it's just like the water just filled it completely up. It looks like it's, you know, drained a little bit, like evaporated. We may take some more of these statues right here and maybe place them kind of around the perimeter here as well. Just kind of break it up. I feel like maybe I got too many of these together. We'll see. These trees are going to be big though. I'm really, you know, curious to see how these are going to turn out. Are they going to go inside the building or not? I hope not. I may have to like replant them all together, but we'll see. All right, let's flip back to nighttime, and let's see how this guy's looking. And then I guess the next thing we might work on is replacing these with the lamps, or sorry, the candles with a better looking one, right? Because we're using the candles back here in the kind of the, I guess, the slums area building here. I don't even know how many residents we can get in here now. I feel like it turned out bigger than what it was originally supposed to be, but... And I guess if I really want to open this up a little bit more, I could actually basically shift everything one block back, because we got 3 blocks back here. But that's it's quite a bit of effort to push it one block back. We'll see. Okay, yeah, and then I still want to get... Yeah, I need to get a few trees right here as well. Okay, let's take a look at nighttime here. I guess the front of that building shows up more than I was thinking it did. Alright, chat. While we're waiting the sun to go down, I'm going to run the restroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm still waiting for the sun a little bit. It's almost down. Alright, kind of the first thing I want to see is what does this look like over here? Okay, yeah, I think I like that better. It's not quite the same green, but it's kind of a good thing too, because it kind of designates the entrance, right? It draws the person's eyes to it. Okay. Yeah, I think that turned out good. Let's take a look at this guy. Yeah, it's lit up pretty well. I mean, pretty much the whole grass is lit right here. These windows, probably some of them are going to be closed in. They're just temporary right now. So we're getting light from there as well. Look at my reference picture again. I feel like maybe... No, I guess these lights are where they need to be height-wise. With the windows up there, what do the windows above here look like from a distance? Yeah, I think that turned out okay. It's supposed to be a little bit sloped right there, but just can't do it. Yeah, I would think that's the best we can do there. Yeah, so we'll need... Let's take a look up here. So we should be able to do maybe like a chandelier right here, and then one on this side. in order to do that, we may want to run a beam across, right? Give it like, we can either close that in and have a third floor, which is like an attic. I'll have to take a look at that, see what's causing that right there, because that's that inner corner piece. I wonder if it's where I merged, where the two pieces merge. Let me see what happens if I... Okay, what does it look like outside? Okay. Yeah, I think it looks fine. Okay. So yeah, we could either put a ceiling up and actually have a third floor up there for like attic space or whatever. Or we can do something like we did before, which was, you know, we did, can I get right in the center? It doesn't look like it. Let's try like maybe here. So we'd basically create a beam across, right? And then we'd hang the chandelier from that instead of all the way up. That may be a little low though. Let me see, let me go check my box, because I know we've made several chandeliers. I just don't know if we ended up using them or if we stored them for now. Yeah, I guess maybe these guys wouldn't even have scrap. They would just have what we've kind of put in here right now. Let's pick this one up. And let's go create another wall torch and put that up here. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the insides. We're definitely going to have a different day that we do work on the insides. But definitely we want some more lighting up here. This is becoming like very repetitious that I've done in almost all the buildings so far. And that's really just for the illumination, but... Okay. Yeah, this tree is just not growing.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye. We are out of here. Okay. And then the other thing I'm going to do here is like coming from this side around here, about the same width as the steps here, is going to have like shrubbery here. And then same thing right here in front of this window, these set of windows. These things will all be gone. These are just so we can see what they look like. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do going forward is I'm going to plant a bunch of this stuff off stream. That way it's grown and ready to be kind of viewed or evaluated when we're actually on stream. Because this is taking pretty much all night just to get these to grow. So we're starting to get one tree right there. And I think I pulled the tree I put here. Yeah, I did. I put it over here or something, if I remember right. Then we've got two trees. Okay, this one's finally starting to grow. So if I take a look at it, is it going to come through the wall or is it going to actually collide with it? I have no idea. So can I repot it even though it's... No, you can't. So once it starts to grow, it's kind of there. I'd have to chop it down. Okay, the other thing I guess we can start working on, well actually we can't because we got the trees and stuff there. Yeah, we don't really have a place for the farm yet because we have all these guys kind of staged here. I guess what I can do is start cleaning this up as much as I can. I know at some point it's going to prevent me from cleaning it up, but I think that was kind of our plan. We were going to use this area for farmland. This guy I'm probably going to move maybe somewhere here, and then this path is going to come back here. Yeah, okay. So let me see here. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to like pickaxe this to get it out of the way. Let me see if I can kind of level this a bit. We're gonna have to find kind of a natural cutoff here too, because we're going to put the palisades in, and the palisades are just going to have to wrap around this. Yeah, let us go all the way here. In fact, can we like hide this dirt path? just want to kind of cover this up as much as I can. I mean, I think the shroud behind the fence is still going to give us kind of a an atmosphere there, but yeah, as soon as I try to get too close to that, it won't let me. Oh man, it was actually raising it back up. Come on now. I don't want dirt. Alright, I guess let me pickaxe this stuff. Let's see if we can kind of get some of it cleaned up. I just want to get this low enough that it's under the ground, and then we'll fill it with the other dirt, hopefully, and if it, you know, assuming it's going to let us build here, but I mean, technically we're not in the shroud, so it should let us. Kind of clean up the edges here. This is actually a rock, so that might be okay. Alright, let's see what happens if we try to level it just a bit. Kind of smooth that out a little bit as well. Okay. Okay, we may come back here and take this rock down. I'm not sure. But essentially the palisades you're going to run as close to this shroud as we can get them. We'll run them here, and then we'll have a fence or a gate here into the city. I believe this is the edge, yeah. So we'll have a gate here. And then we'll probably put some of these on the outside. And then we'll kind of rework some of these, because definitely we're going to have more paths than this. Okay. What is it doing? There we go. That green is crazy. I'm almost considering putting that green in here. Instead of all these little blocks on the ground that we did. If you put like 2 behind here, it would definitely illuminate this. Yeah, you're getting a little bit of the window features from here. Yeah, I think it's looking good. So, so we kind of have some of our next steps, right? Obviously, we're going to keep working on the hunter's hut. Obviously, shrubbery, trees all through the city. But this guy has to come down, which means all of this has to get relocated. Maybe I just put it all inside the wizard tower, for example. Just to get it out of the way and get this out of the way. We could take, let's take this one. Considering it doesn't have like a roof on it, and see, does it make sense somewhere here? We would definitely need kind of a flat spot. I don't want it to be right there. Let's try it right there. We'll have to see it once the trees get put in. And this other well. I don't know where we're going to put this guy yet. You know what? Honestly, that well over there probably could have come back here to like the slum area. And then this one could be... It'd be kind of makes sense to be somewhere so that everybody could access it. But maybe not. There, I mean, there's just an eyesore, right? Maybe you have it on the, like the edge out here somewhere. Let's try like maybe like right here. I don't know. We definitely need to kind of level that, but Put it there for now. Yeah, that ground is just... I'm gonna have to level something out. Maybe this could be kind of over here. Because we've been talking about putting some kind of filler over here. Maybe that works there. Alright, we'll see. We're just getting it out of the way for now. These boxes have got to get out of the way too. And this I need to ultimately decide, is it going to be... I guess it's going to be off the path, right? Because you don't want this hanging out over the path. Yeah, this is still wearing me out. I don't know. That shadow that's up there. Alright, let's see if we can get our blocks in here. Okay, what do we have in here? Let's take some of this stuff out. That looks like all my blocks. Okay. I hadn't seen a wolf in a few days now. Oh, I forget none of the chests are in here. Just want to get my inventory kind of clean so I can move what's in those chests. This is all weapon and gear. Let's throw these. Oops, throw these things in here for right now. Oh, these are all the brazier things, right? Yeah. Just need to find a home for some of this stuff. Sure. Okay, these can go back in the box out there. This is my other set of gear. Let me put it with my other stuff that I'm currently using, not this one. Okay. Let's go grab those seedlings too. Okay. Do like this. That way nothing kind of comes down here. And then take everything. Pick this up. Let's just throw this chest here. In fact, let's put them like to be the first two, because we're still going to be using a lot of this. Okay. I'm betting all this doesn't fit. Yeah, of course not. How much is left? Wow, okay. 8. That's 16, basically 17 slots. I mean, we're left in this. Oof, 1. Okay. I don't think I can create, let me see. I don't think I can create any more chests. It'd be really good if I can create an enormous one. And then I can move everything pretty quickly. What am I missing? Gold bars, shroud radiance, crafted at the alchemist. Okay. Let's see. We need wood planks as well. Okay. Gold bars, shroud radiance. It's really going to come down to the shroud radiance. If I don't have that, then the rest of the resources don't matter. I don't even think I have my workbenches down anymore. I just need somewhere to put some of this stuff so I can grab the rest and pick the chest up. Just throw it in here. That should be good.
Hello?
Okay, let's see if I can remember which one I put them in. Sheesh. Come on, man. Actually, I think I was going to try this behind the hunter's hut, actually. Well, unfortunately, it's kind of hidden by the rock. I mean, the flame is good. What if maybe we set it like in here? Yeah, I think I can live with that. Trees still kind of coming in there. Looks like this one's starting to show up as well. How's this guy looking? Is the second one? Okay, the second one's starting to come in too. Okay, so we have a little bit of it kind of protruding into the house. Do I see it inside here? Oh, I do. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's let it keep growing, because as it gets taller, maybe it won't necessarily stick through the wall. If it does, it'll be kind of at the roof line. So what is this guy looking like? Okay, I don't see it there. But yeah, I definitely see it right here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's looking good out there. So we got these out of the way now. I feel like I wanted to move this over one more. Let me kind of take a look at it from a little bit of a distance here. This detail is neat, but it's kind of out of place, to be honest. Sometimes you just gotta cut things, right? So
Hi.
that light down there pretty much makes that invisible. Like you don't really pick up on it unless you're kind of like this. Yeah, this whole thing may go away. I don't know. We'll see. When I put the path in, maybe we can figure out a better spot for it to sit here. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it there. Let me see here real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there, guys. It's a little after midnight my time. So I'm gonna call it there. We'll be back on, let's see, tomorrow's Thursday, so we'll be back on Friday. I'll keep you guys posted if I end up streaming tomorrow. But we'll probably be back, probably Valheim on Friday, and then back in Enshrouded over the weekend to continue the builds, and you know, finish getting it knocked out. But I appreciate you guys being here. You guys have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you might be. And we'll see you on the next one, guys. Good night.